Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Flipendo! Capulso! Protego! Capul! Accio! Flipendo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Capulso! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Flipendo! Capulso! Glacius! Accio! Protego! Wingardium Leviosa! Stupid one! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Flipendo! Capulso! Glacius! Leviosa! Flipendo!
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Oh, it's you? Oh, the good you've done on behalf of the Upper Hogsfield residents. Thank you for passing through. Oh, hello. I can't get over what happened to Badolf. My poor brother, an inferious. Simply awful.
I could use some gold. Revelio. Come now, don't be stingy.
Mine now, demi guys.
There's no denying the conveniences.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Capulso.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Expelliarmus!
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Poor sister.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
पीछे क्या कर रहा है?
Oh, dear. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Don't write down.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more, and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which, as you know, have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and, believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. My tormentor is nothing if not thorough. I haven't left the castle in ages, and I'm constantly on edge.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Flabbergasted leech, Stirred clockwise.
We were merely musing on the state of affairs.
Aloha Mora.
Don't even find it.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
Ah, I suppose that is not an unexpected question. After I told you about my time in Mahutokoro, it was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry.
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
I suppose I can understand wanting to move on from all that you went through with the Tengu.
But that is not at all what happened. I was not moving on. What happened would always be a part of me. I learned from it. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that, lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
पहले मत भेज यार मुझे केवल एक है केवल एक डैमेज बढ़ा रहा है मेरा एक क्या नाम है एक डैमेज कौन बढ़ाता भाई
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Alamamora Alamamora Mora
Revelio.
What you take away ये कितने मेरे पास इकट्ठे हो गए अबे एक एक क्यों बढ़ा रहे हो मतलब कुछ ज्यादा दे दो ना एक साथ एक करके क्यों बढ़ा रहे हो ये कसम से क्या बढ़ा रहे हैं ये लोग बेचने पड़ेंगे भाई इन सब बेचते पीछे छब्बीस अगले बार में हो ही जाएगा ना
You're back. Nice to see you again.
कुछ नहीं चितारे से बेचने आया मैं तो हमने बेच रहे थे
Thanks for stopping by. See you again.
मिलते मिलते बिल्कुल मिलेंगे अगले जन्म तक तो कभी मिल ही जाएंगे
Lumos.
वक्त तुमको आना है मेरे साथ अच्छा क्वेश्चन था
Alohomora.
Alakabora Alakabora avacadabra gili choo
Revelio.
कहता हूँ जी ये थे चश्मे दे रहा वो भी जूने पागल कहता हूँ
Mine now, Demi.
Alohomora. Revelio.
नीचे कैसे जाना है भाई Nanti ini kita pandai. Sama-sama apa ini?
Revelio.
Orang kata lah, kata apa? Ibar kalau kan ini. Terus orang kata. Ada tali palingnya. इन लोगों से ताले नहीं बनते
Revelio.
ऊपर कुछ है ऊपर कुछ तो है बिरयानी कुछ तो है हालांकि हर जो चीज मिलती है अपने से नीचे
Alohomora. Revelio.
बड़ी होगा जो भी होगा 10-20 रुपए तो भी कमजोरी है
Accio. Revelio.
और किंग काला है ये तो ना नहीं जाना उनको नीचे जाके क्या करना है नीचे भी उतारना है स्पीड से ना काम हो स्लो से कर लो वो तो जाएगा ही जाएगा
Revelio.
अच्छा ना भाई अब तो level 3 चाहिए कसम से
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
ना ताऊ कचना चेतन से ये ढूंढना पड़ेगा
I hope to see you again.
ना
Farewell for
ताऊ
now.
फिर ना मिलेंगे हम तो जल्दी से
Revelio.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
साला हर कोई level 3
Good
पे
thing
अटका
the
है क्या
ministry banned underage sorcery.
Aloha Mora.
Can't trust the young.
Takatonomos
Revelio.
क्या बात है दोनों ग्लव्स मिले दोनों प्रदार है इंटरेस्टिंग बड़ी अच्छी जगह तो भैया तो साला तो भी लेवल 3 का है शर्म ना आवे तुमको लेवल 3 कर रहे हो शर्म ना आवे तुम्हें लोगों ने
Morgan Le Fay has an unearned reputation.
Henrik the Woodcock.
अरे
Muggles have made life hard.
मजे थोड़े ना आवे मैं तने तक का देखे मैं तो मजे करती ऐसे
Am I losing my mind?
What do we have?
Aloha Mora.
Fine now, demi guys.
Revelio.
ये घर के अंदर तो ताला कौन मार रहा बाहर से और तो ये समझ ना आवे ये घर के अंदर है तो ताला कौन मार रहा बाहर से I'll be making CA. You look at her, Malabakha makai, sausage, onion. इसने अभी भी जो खाया वो उसकी प्लेट में है ही नहीं. Bacon है शायद. साले मत बच्ची खा शमन ना है मैं. आते हैं क्या?
Aloha Mora.
Nariki Mori.
Revelio.
हर किसी के डेव्स पे सेम चीज है यार. मतलब भाई कुछ तो अलग दे दो यार इनको. गरीब लोगों को कुछ तो अलग दे दो.
Revelio.
तो यहाँ पे स्टक हुआ भाई हमने. What the hell भाई? What the hell? मैंने सुनाई दे रहा कि तुमने भी सुनाई दे रहा. मैं कटे सो. Chicky goodie.
I recall the statue near Irondale being more, well,
Revelio.
Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
Trabajito.
Revelio.
Origachi, 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 origachi. पहनूंगा काबू मैं पहनने तो दे ना रहे तुम लोग नहीं बनाना यार बनने कोई पोशन बनने बैंडर बहुत ज्यादा हो गया अपने पास चलो भाई मैंने को टकाटक करेंगे
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Velcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
देखा तो सही कि तेरे पास सेल के लिए अबे इन सब का क्या करूँ मैं चार बनाऊँ
A pleasure doing business with you.
आता हूँ प्लेजर तो हुआ है हमारा सब काम का तो प्लेजर ही हुआ है
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
ना ताऊ बनने कोई जरूरत ना से
Aloha Mora.
दिमाग खा डाला हमारा
Revelio.
पास में भाई यहाँ है ये सारी भी तो सूटकेस ही है मतलब क्या भाई कौन से नशे करके बैठा है ये गेम
Revelio.
भाई ये आँख वालों को कैसे खोलते हैं
An intruder!
इंटरनेट को मारने की हिम्मत है तारे में
Accio.
I'll bolla sala intruder idhar aa.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet.
Lumos.
Sala intruder बोलता है आपके बारे में. जा.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, little moon calf.
Lemon.
You fight about as well as a pumpkin. Grapple, you are.
Levioso.
Depulso.
You think you're so
Descend?
clever.
Descend होता है ना मेरे पे. अच्छा है.
Levioso. Descendo.
अब मैं तुम्हें जैसे चाहूँ वैसे मार सकता हूँ.
Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
अच्छा मैं फाइट के दौरान नहीं उठा सकता ना.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Stop it!
Incendio.
Just here.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
कहाँ रे बचुआ? कहाँ हो गया? ताकत ना रही क्या मुझे?
Protego. Stupid one.
तुम इसको वेरी
Incendio. Stupid one.
I hate
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio.
क्या नो क्या कर रहा? मर गया?
Protego.
नो क्या कर रहा है?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
ना क्या करे? ताऊ मर गया तू तो बे. साले एक ही चीज क्यों लिख रहे हो? दोनों को दोनों आता है.
Revelio.
पागल हो के ताऊ जी. चेस्ट बाहर कौन रखता है?
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
एक और चीज होगा मिलती है. यहाँ पे गए. चल जाके आ रहे. पा 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 पा
Revelio.
अरे आ रहे ताऊ तेरे पास ही आ रहे. टेंशन ना. हम लोगों से लड़ने के लिए आ रहा मैं.
Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
Hey.
Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo.
Arresto momentum.
आ लेता हूँ तन्ने भी थोड़ा थोड़ा किता दूँ मैं
Protego. Lucky that's all. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
ये ताऊ कटे जा रही है
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
Why can't you hit me? Because I'm god level, god level.
Let's see.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
पहुंचे ना वहां तक तेरा आज
Revelio.
एक और है क्या
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
और तो भाई ना सारे के सारे चैलेंज को कर लिया मैं
Revelio.
चलो लैंडिंग प्लेटफॉर्म मिल गया ये क्या है करना क्या होता है इसका
Levioso. Flipendo. Glacius. Capulso. Accio.
ना भाई तब पूछना वाला छोड़ो
Glacius.
ताबनु पंची पेडो डुम 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 डुम
What's this? A child wandered too far from home.
बाद में आते तब उतरने से मिलने ठीक है तो फिलहाल की जाना है हाँ जाना है मेरी बात चल ले भाई मिला देगा ये तो यहाँ से तो जान दे पागल फ्लाइंग पे मतलब क्या ही रिस्ट्रिक्शन यार kalau udah tempe kawan dilaksanakan saya belum Full speed.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Panne che malum chore tanne malum. Te drive diya se. दरवाजा खट्टा है तेरा.
I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Revelio.
Find जा सकते हो भैया हम उधर.
Your life ends here. Shame.
Aloha Mora.
What do you think you're doing?
अल्लाह मोरा थोड़ा अन्ना था मन्ने. बंदे उसको मारना था.
No avoiding our can't roll your way out of this. Nuisance. That's all you are.
Confirm. Expelliarmus.
Give that back.
Protego.
That will warm you up.
Stop thinking around like a ladywit.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Up here.
Defender. Stupefy.
Young friend.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Could deal a bigger blow.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
You know not what you... Confringo!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Confringo.
That's
Expelliarmus.
warm you up.
Protego.
Look what you've done! You pay for that.
हाँ भाग लिया
This is your first duel, isn't it? Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole.
चल यहाँ से
The beasts are safer now.
बीस्ट है कहाँ पे वह बीस्टी तो भाग गया ढूंढना था हमने
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Confringo! Ha! Stupendous!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Stop that at once!
Defender.
I've seen Billy with you.
Confringo. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Expelliarmus.
They want to buy up.
Protego. Stupefy.
See you survive that heat.
Expelliarmus.
Die for that.
Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
That will warm you up.
What do you have in store for me this time? Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now.
ओके स्लो करना है कैसे करता है इसमें कोई जमाना देखना था स्लो कैसे करते हैं चल लगा अटैक कर अटैक कर अटैक कर अटैक कर अटैक कर अटैक करना था अटैक कर
Barely felt anything at all.
Arrest their momentum.
चल निकल यहाँ से
Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
नहीं हो
Confringo. Levioso.
आ भी जा भाई.
Now. I'm only trying to help.
अबे इतना मत भाग. अबे मैं नहीं भाग सकता इतना तेज. जा.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Levioso.
नीचे आ जा. भाई शिट भाई वो तो भाग रही है. छोड़ो. उड़ने देना ठीक है हर बार. इन्हें जब ही ना हो मन में. इसको देखने जाना है. इसको देने जाना है ना.
Levioso and Felipe.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery?
Hello again, Mr. Undiai.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
है ना अपने पचीले?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Revelio.
इतना ही बात था तो उसको अंदर क्यों दिखाते हो मतलब.
Levioso.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
Well,
Ominous
not-
learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
वो क्या भाई ये पीक की तो फुटू फुटू
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I wonder what that does.
Depulso!
That did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio!
डेड एंड ना होता भाई हम जब होता डेड एंड ना होता वहाँ चल लेना
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Arresto Momentum!
टीम क्या सकते हैं
Sendo! Cabalso! Accio!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
हमको भी आता है लमोरा हमसे न कर भाई
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside.
चल ले फिर और क्या चल 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 अबे मेरा घर कितना स्लो क्यों है
We'll
भाई
need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
उड़ रहा क्या भाई
Restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the roof now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
उड़ सके क्या मैं
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Accio! Cabalso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum!
Not the safest place to sneak into. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Kalayo Midian
Hello, Hamora.
Halo Kamora आलू का भाजी समोसा का कचौरा
Revelio!
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
चलिए से निकल
Arresto Momentum! Are you
even trying?
Let me out, so. Would you like me to put you down? Did I hurt you? Let me out, so.
That's the best you can do. Incendio! Feel a burning sensation.
Potato!
Incendio! Confringo! Ready to... No, you can't win. Why not simply...
Let me out, so.
lay down?
Let me out, so.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Flipendo! Glacius! Defender!
Let me out, so. How's the view?
Potato!
I'll pay that one. Let me out, so.
Incendio!
Let me out, so.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Let me out, so.
Glacius!
Back for more. Let me out, so. Let me out, so.
Glacius! Accio! Defender!
काट तो दिया मैंने इसको फायदा क्या
Alohomora!
ना रहा
Revelio! Revelio!
boom.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry! Ho ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Highwing! Go!
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Away, Highwing! Away!
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for passing through.
I thought that headmaster would ensure there'd be no mudblood.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Defender! Levioso! Flipendo! Glacius! Accio! Capulso! Defender! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Incendio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo! Depulso! Glupendo! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Wingardium Levitation! Stupefy! 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 Descendo! Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
It seems we may. Oh, the anticipation.
Potato.
Nothing more than luck.
Depulso.
Ah! I've seen Billywig's as well sting. Like a Billywig.
Capulso. Protego. Accio. Depulso.
You may want to.
Accio. Incendio.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Revelio. Revelio.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about. Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargaze.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More
Window. Incendio.
Any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Revelio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've
Revelio.
seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much.
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Wonder who...
Very concerning.
Until
No more happy days for you.
Stupefied.
No, over here.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
One less human. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Potato. Confringo. Finger. Incendio.
Fail.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Over here.
Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Confringo. Potato. What was that? Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Leviosa.
Stupid.
That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
For me.
Arrest them. Accio.
You think I'm impressed? It'll take more than that. I'm not done with you. I won't rest.
Incendio. Defender. Potato. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Ringo. Stupid.
Amateur.
Depulso.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Glacier.
No more days for you.
Revelio. Depulso.
You're no match for me.
What?
Don't get away with that.
Accio. Glacier. Pluto. Defender. Arrest their momentum.
No, don't.
Condescendo.
I've had enough of this.
I shall avenge your death.
Arrest their momentum. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio.
something to those symbols.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them and cast at them quickly in succession.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock, and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your...
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio. Accio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendium. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Glupendo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Defender.
Stupefy. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Compulso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Hitting those marks readjusts the archway. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! 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 Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glaciers! Glaciers! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What a relief.
Revelio!
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. Simon. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Invincible.
Yeah. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Halo, shalom guys. Wah, YouTube bentuk game. Ini dia baru start lagi.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
For I can't wait to watch you try.
Itu banget ya.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Lumos. Descendo.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret...
Revelio! Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has
Expelliarmus!
something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads
Confringo!
are one.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Revelio!
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Lumos. Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers.
Confringo!
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Confringo!
मेरे ऑस्ट्रेलिया की ऐसी कोई देसी वैक्सीन है भाई
Revelio.
Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Levioso!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
A journal entry.
Must be the
Signed
voice
by
I
Noctua
hear.
Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Revelio. You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked. Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Revelio.
Never mind. There's no clear way...
Expelliarmus.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Confringo.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
This journal entry mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio.
There's bound to be a map to the symbol.
कैसे सॉल्व करते हैं?
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze.
Protego. Revelio.
करना क्या पर ये तो बता. सॉल्व कैसे करूं मैं?
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Lumos.
इस पे ये है और ये है. Okay.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
You got to it first. Nice work.
चल.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Lumos.
Painful. That's the part I'm wearing.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
वहाँ पे क्या है क्या? अरे जाना है। पर वो है proficient नीचे हुआ है। ओके समझ गए।
Another welcoming sort, was he?
जहाँ तक मुझे ख्याल है एमी है।
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it
अब
this
हमारे
far.
मत जाइयो।
Don't give up.
आती यहाँ पर गई। मेरी सारी वो कहाँ है? ये कहाँ है?
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Confringo.
Look closely at each gate.
Lumos.
राइट और वो अबे हाँ हट जाना है भाई मालूम है चल हट
Confringo.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
हाँ
but you
चल
got to
चल
it
चल
first.
झूठे चल झूठे
Nice work.
don't
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
ए टेस्ट नहीं साल टेस्ट ना नहीं मेरे को
That sounded promising.
बहुत मारूंगा ना
Another dial solved.
साले टेस्ट था मुझे
Nice work.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
वो मिरर लेके क्या कर रहा है मतलब समझ आ रहा मतलब
Lumos.
सालो हर एक चीज में क्या कर रहा है
Spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
क्रूशियो क्या क्रूशियो करना है
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me.
But this is
Blatant.
Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first.
Revelio.
It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ushia.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
Revelio.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
कितने दिनों की पड़ी हुई चीज है वो?
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again. What are you playing at?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
हम तो पहुंच ही गए बाहर.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Then reveal this.
Lumos.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Lumos.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio.
क्या चल रहा है अभी?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
चल मिलते हैं.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
चलो अब तो रेडी है.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Achi, oh mere Achi.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer.
तेरा अच्छी करो बजा.
She told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
तेरे पास क्या है? चल. तेरे पे हील ना है. तुझे हील देनी चाहिए. कास्ट नहीं देती.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Fringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful.
You can see Thestrals too?
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways. In other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Metrificus totalis.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Did you hear that? Aha! I see you! I'm just warming up.
What shall you do now?
Finito. Finito.
Petrificus totalis! Get yourself out that one!
Defender.
Petrificus totalis! Stop that! Petrificus totalis!
Finito.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Finito.
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Hush now.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him.
Petrificus totalis.
Not especially quiet.
I know, I'm not hearing things. Another pitiful.
Accio.
Had enough.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Incendios. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
Amora. Abacadabra.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
कौन से सेफ वे से लेंगे आ भाई?
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
ठीक है मेरी जान आ जाएंगे और क्या पहले हमें कुछ चीजें चाहिए जो हम कर रहे हैं
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Levioso.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Come on, भाई साहब कितना भागेगा
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Levioso.
हर कोई भाग रहा है
Revelio. Flipendo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Protego. Accio. Crucial. Flipendo. Levioso!
Do cooperate, won't you?
नीचे आ जाना भाई, तेरे को पकड़ने आया हूँ मैं। ऐसे कैसे पकड़ूंगा भाई मैं?
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
अभी अगर लैंड करे तो मैं इसको पकड़ूं ना।
Revenue. Oh no, you...
Levioso!
I'll look after you.
एक तो मिल गया। साला पकड़ना बहुत मुश्किल होता है यार ये जानवर पकड़ना। कोई इजी वे ना है कि इनको पकड़ने का।
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Nothing warms a body like incendiary.
Oh.
पहले जाना है ये स्क्रॉल बोल कहाँ पे है ये पहले जाएंगे फिर जाएंगे वहाँ पे भी जाएंगे आगे चला पहले की जगह तक पहुँच जाए मैं इसके आर पार कैसे चला गया
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
A spot of failure.
No. एक बार उड़ते तो फिर पता तो ना चल सबको
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
I tell you,
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba-tubas?
Revelio.
Just my luck. A troll. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Finger. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Patrol Club.
Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
आजा 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 oh me lo accia con gocciaga
Revelio. Flipendo. Capulso.
मारना चाहता है मैं
Revelio.
नहीं मजा आला है हमें मारना चाहे
Bingo!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Nice try.
Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
And I haven't even had me tea.
Bingo! Gotcha!
Incendio.
Potato!
Reducto.
Confringo!
Incendio. Fringo. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you love that.
Thought you had me there.
Tiger. Reducto. Lovely little freak. You just got lucky.
Depulso.
Reducto.
Crucial. Revelio.
इतनी खूबसूरत हो फिर मेरे को उसके बाद बेइज्जती शर्म ना आती करना है इतनी खूबसूरत हो फिर बंदा राक्षस के पास बेइज्जती लड़ने के लिए पागल है क्या छोरी छुरी तो पागल है ये बतावन्ना है पागल है तू
Saccharissa, I found the book with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
पैसा दे देना
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Professor Howland will never believe this. Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
समझना है बचपन ने ये लड़का ये लड़की हो गया ठीक है चलो फिलहाल तो यहाँ पे रहो बाद में देखते तुम्हारे साथ क्या करना है
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
और जब प्रोसेस खत्म करने के बाद मिलना है इसको, ठीक है?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues.
Revelio.
Removing moons.
Alohomora.
Alahomora. Para to.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Alahomora. Abracadabra. Gilly choo. ताला उठा के फेंकता कौन है भाई?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
अब तो अपने से कोई ताला नहीं चला, सारे ताले खोल के रखेगा आपने। सारे ताले खोल देगा आपको। इतनी गेम खत्म कर देगा अगर हो पाए तो।
Revelio.
मैं क्या वैसे यहाँ पे ई कहाँ है? Top to the how beating हमारे ये सब क्या है बे? इसको कैसे खोलते हैं भाई?
Revelio.
साला इतना चीजें मिलती कैसे है हमको?
Revelio.
मैं बाहर कहाँ से जाऊँ भाई? भाई मैं रास्ता भूल गया क्या आने का?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
क्या मालूम हमारे दिमाग में
Aloha
बहुत कुछ चल
Mora.
रहा है। ताले का ताला खुला साड़ा ताला यस साला इतना सारा कौन पढ़ता है भाई? हम तो ना पढ़ते इतना सारा तो दिमाग सब पागल है जी।
Revelio.
क्या भाई वहाँ पे तो जाना चाहिए दिक्कत अच्छी वहाँ क्या है
Professor Hallam was carrying.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Expelliarmus!
थोड़ा ऐसा तो मैं अपना ये चीज़ खाली कर दूंगा बात उसमें से है क्या नाने का ये है ना
Expelliarmus!
I'd sink like a stone.
Confringo! Revelio!
पार वाले छोकरी को क्या चाहिए
I really should look into gillyweed.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
पानी के अंदर न था मैं बस ऊपर ऊपर से मतलब डाइव ना कर सके मैं
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Incendio. Reparo. Lumo. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. 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 What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
देने का मन ना कर मेरा कैसे
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
ये अच्छे पागल है हम तो है ये अच्छे को रिवील करना है इन दोनों को ठीक है कर देंगे रिवील कोड़ों को भी रिवील करने का रिवील करना है भाई से रिवील करने के लिए इतना सारा जाना पड़ेगा वहां पे वापस वो राखवार बैठ के पास आने वाला ये के बढ़ा रहे क्या है बाकी भाई अभी भी थोड़ा थोड़ा बाद मतलब वहाँ पे तो रियल टाइम के वो 30 मिनट दिखा रहा है। रियल टाइम में 30 मिनट का होता है भाई। वो तो गया। Why did he fall with the naps that he got? करने की चाहिए बता।
What in Merlin's name were you thinking, using the family owl to deliver that pitiful attempt at a poem to Beau Battens?
हम तो मैसेज ढूंढ रहे थे, तो मैसेज ढूंढ रहे थे। हाँ चिल्ला रहा है, चिल्ला क्यों ला रहा है? Boom, chicken.
You'll never believe...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
Accio! I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I will not let this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Give me a time. Okay. Bye. Right. Let's continue our journey. Okay. Tenang tu. Andam soal defense अपनी है. Defense offense tenang terus. Baik. देख लेते हैं बच्चों का अभी भी 4 मिनट है नहीं अरे नहीं मत हाँ मत गलती से हो गया यार इतना भी वो नहीं था मैं इतना भी पागल था चल क्या था तेरे को जानबूझ के थोड़ा मारेगा मैं तेरे रेस्टिंग कर ली तेरी ये खाना भी ऐसे आगे वो कितना लेंगे 2 मिनट 45 सेकंड्स एक तो है इसका है चौथा कहाँ है एक साथ खोलो ताकि हमें पता चले मेरे खा लिए कैसे ना है सब बढ़िया से है ये लिखाना हाल चल और था ना अब तीसरा कहाँ है पंपू अरे रुक जा मेरी जान ओ ये कितना क्यूट लगता है यार मतलब कसम से ये ले खाना खा चल बच्चा बोले कैसा है बच्चा तो ये लेखा चल
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
एक और था ना अब तेरा छुटकू कहाँ है ये रहा ना ले अच्छा ये लो वापिस से जाओ तुम लोग अंदर चलो रेडो ने चलो रेडो तुम लोग चलो तुम्हारा काम ही ब्रीडिंग है बच्चे देते रहो मेरे को ऐसे चलो फिर मैं बेचेगा जाऊँ पैसा ही पैसा
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute powder.
चल झूठी बात तो बहुत बढ़िया हूँ
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Chắc lại chân.
I've seen a
Revelio.
dog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were
Protego.
here, perhaps we can
Revelio.
find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
So we're all me lads in Rookwood Haunted Glade.
What was that? I heard you've made a mistake.
Repair it.
No one heard of using a wand these days.
Expelliarmus.
Reduction. Damn you! We're like next time.
Presto momentum.
Levioso!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Repair it.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking her fingers to Dallas.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then...
It's Totalis.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us...
Revelio. Let's make them count.
Careful! Burgundy cat!
Someone messing about.
Think you'll get it out there?
Back for more. Right, child. Nothing more than nothing. What have you done? Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You're not going to...
Stop! I'll check you.
Like to talk to you, do you? See how you like
it? Expelliarmus.
free her now before more show up!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio! This way!
This way, run, baby, run! Baby, run, 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 run!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Wonder who lives here.
Time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Let's get started, boys. Goddamn. One day. Full game.
Revelio. Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
ठीक है, मैं रख लूँगा.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hey, you know the lies and falsehoods no one might hear.
Incendio. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Revelio.
और क्या होगा?
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Protego. Confringo.
Can we move to the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hotel Hall.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder. Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Cabalso! Flipendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
तो मैं हील करना भूल गया फक भाई मेरी गलती भाई मैं हील करना भूल गया भाई करना भूल गया यार माय बैड
Confringo! So this is the infamous absconder. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Crucial! Flipendo! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Incend Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
भाई 1 सेकंड में मार देता भाई मैंने तो ओके maybe I should think
Confringo!
Sando maybe no maybe
So this is the infamous absconder. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Apa? भाई heal नहीं हो रहा पापा टाइमिंग ज़्यादा ही पावरफुल लग रहा है बंदे
Confringo!
So this is the infamous absconder.
एक करके आ जाओ ना सालो
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo!
Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for my little daughter.
Confringo! Revelio!
Not my fault. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Revelio! Confringo!
वहाँ सीधे सीधे बाहर ना निकल सके तो इतना घूम के आने की जरूरत क्या है बजेगा रुको तो ना घूम के आ रहा जा साला उनकी गुजारा है हम तो वहाँ पर टैक्स तक टीपी कर सके उनकी गुजारा है सीधा टीपी कर सके ना हम तो वहाँ पे
Ah, you look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
नहीं मैं कहूँ मेरे को मैं भी टीपी कर गेंद है not my fault baby not my fault okay चलो सही जगह पे मतलब एक्चुअली किया
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the mums contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
हमें
So
क्या
frustrating.
उसको जो करना करे हमें के
She never listens to me.
She called you her
मार दे
little
भाई अपनी माँ
gazelle.
को जाके जा
Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is
टाइम पास
specific
करा रहे
to
भाई
me.
बात करके
I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
अब मैं क्या करूँ छोरी ये लोमस करके क्यों बढ़ रही मुझे जैसे समझ ना आ रहा अच्छा अंदर जाके बात करनी है
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made
over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Sounds very clever. Charming man, Ronan. Wish I'd had him when I was at Hogwarts.
मेरे पास जो
Thanks
रूम है
for
वो
stopping
एक्सपेंड
by.
है.
Hope to see you again.
मैं जब 3,000-5,000 के ब्रूम खरीदा मुझे वो बेचने सारे यार. इतने महंगे ब्रूम लेके मैं करूँ भी क्या करूँ? दिखने में अच्छा लग रहा है. पर भाई 600, 500, 3,000 में कुछ स्पीड डिफरेंस तो देना चाहिए ना एटलीस्ट. तो ज़्यादा तेज जा सकता है ऐसे कुछ.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! They're even more aggressive than I'd expect. Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Defendo! Surely that's the last of them.
मैं ये सब बेच नहीं सकता क्या? ये सिल्वर पैंग और ये फिंगर पैंग और ये जो भी है.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was making these things in her cellar, there were more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Revelio.
Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Incendio. Confringo. Potato.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Can't let you harm Arenstar any more than you already have. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Ugh. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the Exats. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Incendio. Confringo. Oh. I hope that's the last spider. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Flipendo. Crucible. Repulsor. Defendo. Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
बेचने का तो काम आ ही जाएगा ना किसी और काम ना बेचने का तो काम आ ही जाएगा
That's the last one. She's angry. Incendio, Defender, Potato, Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo, Expelliarmus. The rest of my life after that. Incendio, Confringo, Defender. Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio.
See the mamba.
None too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your...
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
children play at school. I sometimes hope they all turn out to be squibs for their safety and mine.
Easier on my nerves than dodging death happens. Social point together makes a nice change.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy fair, worried you. My nephew's a spoiled potions. They're like a lump every Christmas. All the younger children have to be constantly reminded to put away their wands. Not saying I mind, of course.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
अब कितनी बार बोलोगे एक ही चीज? मैंने बचाया साल हो गया, मतलब साल. मिलेंगे ना.
Levioso. I should investigate. Assignment's all finished. Potato!
चल निकलिए ऐसे तो कोड़ी के मेहमान.
Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
एक और था ना यहीं पे कहीं पे.
Levioso.
Yeah.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
मैं तेरे को नहीं मारना चाहता, मारना नहीं।
Professor Howard will never believe this.
तूने एक से ज़्यादा पकड़ लिया ना? आ गया। मल्लिंगी ट्राई।
This place has seen better days.
Could do worse than pit upon board. Shopkeepers keep their shelves full.
I don't want to work with goblins.
What's that?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
I overestimated you.
Compulsor! Defender! Potato!
Don't stupid one to get out of this. Defender! You're no match for me.
Confringo! Descender! Arresto Momentum! Depulsor! Accio! Potato! You weak defender! Depulsor!
I'm not done with you.
Defender! Compulsor!
What shall you do
Benito.
now?
Accio! Potato!
You can't hold up.
Incendio!
Let's see what make of my
I won't go down as easy.
Rebellion!
Where did you go, coward?
Knew you were still hanging about.
Protego! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum!
I should warn you. I'm the same
Compulso! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Confringo!
That's that. Settled.
चीज तो सेटल हो गई।
Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Revelio. Revelio. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
बिना है भाई यहाँ पर पीछे मेरे मैं साला अगर ढूंढ के परेशान हो रहा हूँ ये मेरे पीछे पड़ा है
Revelio.
ठीक है पर करे क्या है यहाँ पे तो कुछ भी नहीं क्या ना भाई करे क्या है वो ओके चीज हो रहा मैंने जो चाहिए वो मिल गया बंदे
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
सिर्फ मिलना है उससे रात को नहीं तो जब तक ये एलुमिनियम पूरा कर रही है तब तक अपने मिल सकता है
Revelio. Confringo.
चमका दे मेरा मुंह काय को देखता रे
Confringo.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
चल ले
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
ये क्या कर रहे हो?
Revelio.
ये क्या कर रहे हो ताऊ जी? मेरे साथ भी लड़ लो थोड़ा। भी लड़ लेंगे थोड़ा थोड़ा। कोई बाहर जा रहे हो? Thank you. Now you can continue whatever thing you are doing, my friends.
Revelio.
उसी रूम से ऊपर जाना है क्या?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Alihotsy draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Lumos.
चल मेरा स्क्रॉल दे और निकल यहाँ से चल। तेरा किसी काम का ना है तो किसी काम से बहुत पेलूंगा, पेल दिए जाएंगे। भाग मिल्खा भाग।
Revelio.
Satra. 0, 3, 4, 5 यानी 5 है। 5 ये क्या है? 5 ये है 9। चाहिए 3 लेकिन चाहिए या 3 यानी कि चाहिए हमें 9। कितना हुआ? 14। 7 चाहिए मैं चाहिए। ये ऑक्टोपस जैसा क्या है? लीजाड़ी है ये है ये भी ना अपने ये के ले जा सिम सिम बाबा उन्हें जादूगर जादूगर का जादू।
Revelio.
मुझे क्या अपने काम का ओ काला
Aloha Mora.
क्या भाई वो मुझे नशे कर गया
Levioso. Revelio.
सिर्फ उस एक चीज के लिए तूने मेरे को ये करवाया पागल है क्या?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Loki. आजा तुझे तेरे घर पहुंचा दूं आजा चल अपने घर पर चल
Revelio.
वैसे भी 3 को जाना है वहाँ क्लास में तो वेट करने से अच्छा मैं ये सब कर लूँ यहाँ पे है कि नहीं गाइस वहाँ जाके बेकार में अपना टाइम बिगाड़ूँ उससे अच्छा मैं यहाँ पे यही कर लूँ ना और दरवाजा कहाँ खोलना है
Aloha Mora.
Alcamora
Revelio.
हमें चाहिए 3 देने के 3 सापों का हमें चाहिए 2 बकरी है 2 और 2 4 होता है यानी कि 8 ही लेकिन इनमें से कोई एक होगा ये मकड़ी है ये ना तो बिना बिना तो बिना मकड़ी हो सब है वो हो सकता है मकड़ी भी ना आउल तो ना है ये हो सकता है बिना रिजल्ट हो सकता है हमें समझ आ ही जावे
Revelio. Confringo.
चलो भाई आज सारे सीक्रेट अनवील करते हैं हम सारे सीक्रेट अनवील करेंगे आज
Revelio.
चलना है यार कितना मतलब
Revelio.
नौ 8 7 7 पे और घोड़ा एक
Revelio.
तीसरे नंबर पे क्या है कोट है ना घोड़ा एक है चलिए पहले नंबर पे 12 तीसरे नंबर पे है मकड़ी कहाँ पे है मकड़ी है 8 पे 12 और 8 पीस में चाहिए बकरी कोट कोट मतलब कोट ना है ये कि और लीजर है कि मकड़ी है ये इधर तो कोट से ही है इनका प्रॉब्लम होगा गया भाई
Finite.
Revelio.
Finite.
क्या मतलब क्या करना क्या चाहता भाई ये मेरे को तो समझ आ रहा
Revelio.
My brother.
Accio.
चल हाथ में तो दिन हो गया चलो चलते हैं मिस की क्लास लेते हैं मिस की क्लास ये गाना मत गा ओए गाना मत गा चल तुम कर सकना
Next to you one day.
It's a relief to finally have an arts recipe.
गाना गाते तेरे को समझ ना आती
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing her my minions.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
प्रोफेसर वीजली पागल है
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWL...
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my
Revelio.
Chinese chomping cabbages.
हट जाओ मेरे रास्ते से हट जाओ आई एम वेरी एंग्री विथ मी
How is standing behind a till counting enough?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
चल जाए देख रही है
Anyone care enough to remove my demiguise statue?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Unicorn blood will...
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
Revelio.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
Revelio.
Near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return.
Accio.
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend. Bum bum boom, bum bum boom, bum.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done.
मुझे ये वाला सही लगता है, ये वाला मस्त है.
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Thank Professor. Thank you.
Bombarda! Excellent. You have it well in hand.
अन्य कुछ ना वहाँ पर मैं इन सबको कुछ हुआ मैं इसको कुछ हुआ झाड़ को हुआ भाई झाड़ को फर्क पड़ा इंसान को ना पड़ा E10 यूनिक बीस्ट हाँ भाई कर लेंगे यूनिक बीस्ट ढूंढने तो पड़ता है भाई मिलते कहाँ है ऐसे थोड़ा ना मिल जाते हैं भाई पागल है कि छोरे तीसरा होगा भाई खेलते खेलते 0.6 सेकंड का क्या अच्छा बनाऊं मैं यहाँ पे हाँ भाई 0.6 सेकंड चलो गाइस थोड़ी मस्ती करते हैं अब क्या कहते हैं मस्ती की जाए थोड़ी सी बच्चों के साथ मुश्किल है इसके चलने पर दिक्कत ना
Match found.
तेज ही खेलेंगे
New weapons. Same war.
Maybe if we kick their asses hard enough, they'll stop bothering us.
पिंग एवरेज ये मजाक कर रहा है जी 14 पिंग हाई एवरेज लगती है इसको पागल है भाई ये बंदा सबसे कह दिया मैं Fine, you don't do. चलेंगे हमें भी बीट पे मजा आता है मजा आता है
Multiple enemies. B.
Reloading. Here.
Enemy spotted. B.
Enemy spotted B.
Got them.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
All missiles
One
away.
enemy remaining.
Reloading. We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
We got a movie. ये यार वो मैं दिखने में तो सही लग रहा है अबे रुकना रुक जा अब कहते रुक जा भाई मेरे समझा पागल है क्या
By any means necessary.
भाई एक ओसामा बिन लैगिंग है और एक मेरा में ये ओसा बिन ओनली द मैन
Enemy spotted B.
अभी चले गए वो लोग इसी तरह तक इतना प्यार है उनको
Night night. Further line. Spike spotted B. Oops.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
All missiles away.
Flawless.
We are just too good.
Weapon here.
We're finding our feet. Excellent.
Blinding breath. Shame. Sword down. One down.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy
All missiles
remaining.
away.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted. Attacker spawn. Everyone is off, Daisy. Spike spotted mid.
There.
Yeah, look at that. They lost again.
यार सामने टीम वाले भाई मतलब ये ओके ठीक है
Come on. Test us.
Bye.
Enemy spotted. B.
Flashing.
All missiles away. There. Caution here.
Multiple
Caution.
enemies B.
अरे पीक लेगा तेजो. Last player standing.
there. Los guayos. Light munition.
One enemy remaining.
My ballistic set up easy kills. And if they don't, pues, you can't complain if you're dead.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Thanks.
चलो ऑपरेटर मिल गए मार का तो मफत में है मैं तब पूछे भाई ऑपरेटर से भले हारे जीत क्या फर्क पड़ता है अपने को
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Enemy spotted!
All missiles away.
ये साले फेक कर रहे हैं क्या ये
Reloading!
Grounded. My ult's ready.
हाजीगंज ये तो वहाँ पे ठीक है 103 है
Be right back. Last player standing.
Yikes.
मादा विकेट करता है मादा
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
She's still gunning for you.
Wind. Show me where to go.
मेरे को ये वाला स्किन देना यार 22
I need a weapon. Thank you.
Need a drop.
Who's next? Caution here. All missiles.
Enemy spotted. Spike planted. Doing a thing. Last player standing. Flawless.
Just let them
is
try to
ready.
catch me.
Lighting crack.
Need a drop.
Now we wait.
Thanks.
Launching forward.
Too close for comfort, guys. Then come on. Enemy spotted B.
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Locating targets.
No peeking.
One suppressed.
You had your fun. My turn. Back like I never
This is how it ends.
One enemy remaining.
Searching vacuum deactivated.
यहाँ पे
We got this. I need a weapon.
Who needs a buy? Need a drop.
Last place. Now we wait.
Now we wait.
You want to play? Let's play.
One down. All missiles away.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
That's three.
Spike
Reloading.
down A.
Spike spotted A.
Spike here.
Everyone having fun? If you're not, you're in the wrong
What?
line of work.
I'm having fun. Baby, let's stop one. Yeah.
Need a drop. Show yourself you can.
There.
साले बॉडी ब्लॉक पर किल के पहले
Get out of
गिर
my
गया
way.
Doing a thing. Bye.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
Drone going out.
साले मिड से ना मरना चाहिए
Three suppressed.
Spike down mid.
Right here.
ब्रो तेरा ब्लाइंड से ब्लाइंड नहीं होगा वैसे
70.
One enemy remaining.
All missiles away.
Those were your last words.
All right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
भाई तेरा रैंडम किधर से
I need a weapon. Thanks. Blinding
There. There.
वहाँ चल जाना
Vamos.
Now we wait. Launching thorns.
All missiles away.
Monster on the loose.
Caution here.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Huevo nada.
mati ya main cuman
Drone going out.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck भाई एज दे दिया उसको साले पैर पे गोली लगी
I hate to say it,
बच गया भाई.
Probably best to play as a team. So,
what's the plan?
बस तेरा वैंडल है. बहुत बढ़िया.
I need a
अरे
weapon.
फैंटम भी दे, फैंटम.
I need a weapon.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Flash placed.
Multiple enemies B.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining. Enemy spotted. B.
All missiles away.
You had your fun. My turn.
Not easy night for you, me man.
Reloading. Last round before the switch.
You want to survive? Bring the right gun.
Need a drop.
Blinding threat. I need a weapon. I appreciate that.
Right? Good.
Who's next?
All missiles away.
Right here. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Back like I never left.
Blinding. I'm back for good.
Spike spotted. B.
This is how it ends.
अरे इधर आने की तरफ करता.
Enemy spotted. B.
One enemy remaining.
All missiles
See
away.
my face right now, but just know. Switching sides.
Everyone good? Take a sec if you need.
इसने गोश्त फेंक दी कुत्ते ने.
Now we wait.
reloading. Need a drop.
There.
Accept कर ले वाइस. चलो पूछता है.
Dropping smoke. Be right back. Reloading. Slow down. Flash placed. Flash.
All missiles away.
Just die.
Perfect.
Last
spike
player
carrier
standing.
down.
Spike down B.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
घुसो भाग धीरे रोटेट करो धीरे
Flashing! Flash drive destroyed.
आ जाओ अबे आओ बे
All missiles away.
Enemy spotted. A. There.
Sorted.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Redundant.
This should be simple enough. I flushed them out, you finish them.
भाई इस तरह फैंटम देना यार
I need a weapon. Thank you. Need a drop. Let's fly. Grab a drop. Enemy spotted B.
There. There. There.
Last
Spike
player
is down.
standing. Spike down B.
रोटेट भी ना कर सके
They think it is more honorable to resist death. They're welcome to try.
यही लैंड है ठीक है
Watch your step.
Save, bye, save.
All missiles away.
आवाज कर रहा नहीं करते
Right here.
हमें तो जाना ही ना हम तो आराम से गोल गोल घूमेगा गोल गोल रानी तक तपानी
Enemy spotted. Futile. Blinding.
नीचे सीढ़ी पे
All missiles away.
30 seconds left. Last
Spike
player
is down.
standing. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
मिनट मिनट पास पास जा 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 टाइम नहीं है टाइम
Hey, stay focused. Those shits are trying to kill us.
ना करनी है मैं कमेंट में
You want to play? Let's play.
There.
All missiles away. Locating targets. One suppressed.
You had your fun.
Caution here.
My turn.
There.
Enemy killed. Grounded. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. That's 3.
आप उसके पास जा
30 seconds left. All set. Spike planted. Flash placed.
जल्दी जाओ यार आ जाएगा
ऑफ पे पीछे
ऑफ के पास
Rip and tear.
अच्छा यार
Rip and tear.
फाइट मत करिए उसके पास ऑफ है मतलब खुद का
Flashing. Good hit. Clutch.
ईगो भी तो जरूरी है भाई
No then, papaya. If you compromise your position, you hand them a free kill. Don't.
Right here.
ये आ जाओ सब
Make me proud.
Let's go fast.
All missiles away.
My ult is ready. Dropping smoke.
Locating target.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
The arsenal. Blocking sight.
One
Placing wall trap.
Grenade is live.
Like I never left.
8 पे लेते हो 2 at 8 on the back side on it 2 what
Caution here. All missiles away.
Dropping a smoke.
Last player standing.
Stay down. My ult's ready. Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
इसके नाम पर डब्बा है हमारा डब्बा
Placing wall trap.
All missiles away.
My ultimate is ready. I'm going in!
Caution here. Grenade is live.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
साला डुलिश के नाम पे पीछे बैठा शी भाई गालिया
I'll isolate the problem. You crush it.
Lo tenemos, hermanos. All missiles away.
Right here. Spike planted. Swords activated. Swords activated.
जल्दी जा भाई तेजो क्या कर रहा है वहाँ पे जल्दी जा मिलेगा तेरे को तो
Shame. Flash trap destroyed.
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
This is how it ends. Target down.
Save, save, save.
Clutch.
Back me into a corner. That's what happens.
I want baby hug. साले खेलना आता ना ये लोग खेलना सीखो खेलना कैसे तुमको मालूम ही कैसी है मैं थोड़ा भी जल्दी आता ना भाई मैं पक्का मरता वहाँ पे इनके ये कॉल नहीं सुनने का खुद पे ही ट्रस्ट कर देते ट्रस्ट योर ओन इंस्टिंक्ट अच्छा देख लो ये देख लो जेट सबसे आगे जाता है लेकिन सबसे पीछे आता है
Dropping smokes.
Enemy spotted A. Spike planted.
All missiles away.
Right here.
Reloading. Slow down.
हाँ साला बैकस्टेप आ गया बट
Enemy spotted A.
लगा ही सब
Blinding. Good hit. My blind is dead. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Okay now? You all feeling good? We got this.
मेरे को क्या मालूम
Weapons up. Comms open.
You want to play? Let's play.
All missiles away.
Gonna fall back here.
भी कर रहा हूँ बड़वा
You dafty. Spike planted.
remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Drone going out. Drone is down. All missiles away.
Enemy spotted A. There you are.
Match point.
I
This
need a
is
weapon.
it.
Thanks.
Tiene
By any means necessary. All missiles away.
Who's next?
रीचार्ट किया उसने
Caution here. Caution here. All right.
देखो मैं स्मोक दे रहा हूँ जल्दी से घुसो
को आ जाओ ना
rotate
There. All missiles away.
रोटेट कर जल्दी प्लान कर जल्दी ज्यादा प्लान कर सब था इधर ए पे
30 seconds left.
That's 3. My ultimate is ready. This is how it ends.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
That's 4.
Last player standing.
Back like I never
All
left.
missiles away.
Last player standing.
यार 25 में बैठ गया
Clutch.
Remember, no one wants to die out here. Well, you don't always get what you want.
निगा मालूम भाई कल आल्ट भी बिगाड़ दिया मैंने
Keep up.
All missiles away.
Dropping bullets. I'm going in.
Gonna fall back here. Enemy spotted A.
Caution here.
Multiple enemies A.
One enemy remaining.
Bring me the arsenal.
बैकस्टैब है मोस्टली
All missiles away. Drone going out.
Flawless. Attackers win.
जी It was a good game, man. Yeah. Key.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
You're mine. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm. You should know by now that I'm far.
I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heavy weapons.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Battlefield ready again. Nice little boost.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. I'll patch you up.
anyone willing to help?
Need some ranged firepower. Bullseye. I'm good to go. So weak.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I'm hunkering down.
Gotta hold this spot. That fucking hurt.
My favorite time. Did real good for them all. Heads up, hostiles.
We are undefeatable!
You're welcome.
No worries, I've got your back. Get ready to do some damage.
Did you see that?
All patched up. I'm good to go.
Rest well.
Hey, Petey!
Need some ranged firepower.
You're just dying.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Let me help.
Fire some good medicine.
My anger is
अपने में नहीं है ना
My anger is hurt.
They ain't seen nothing yet. It's clobbering time! Judge, jury, executioner!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay, deploy another beat. You're welcome.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Better stop that vehicle! They traded half lane! Stop them!
I'm good to go.
Someone scratch my back.
We are undefeatable!
साले तूने मेरे मुंह के सामने लगा लिया
want that gun. I'm hunkering down.
Enjoy the amplifier!
By the eye of Agamotto! I was always coming back for you. Nice little boost.
They hit a checkpoint.
Judge!
Now
Jury!
might be a good time to stop them.
Executioner! I'm good to go.
Take those odds.
I'm hunkering down.
You're welcome.
We are undefeatable! Here they come.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Feeling fantastic.
Now I'm getting mad.
Time to go berserk.
Better stop that vehicle!
Mike,
Battlefield ready again.
It's now or never! Stop them!
I'm hunkering down. Judge! Jury! Executioner! Born again!
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
We are undefeatable!
Looks like bullets break your magic.
Really could have used a mind like yours, James.
That's 3!
Like shooting squids in a barrel. Need some ranged firepower.
Now I see them.
Battlefield ready again.
Better stop that vehicle!
Out of sight!
Anyone willing to help?
Can't fight it.
Someone scratch my back.
Only 60 seconds left!
By the eye of Agamotto! Jury! Executioner!
Double KO! That's 3! He stopped them in their tracks!
Enjoy the amplifier.
Attacking from behind? Shameful.
Down to 30 seconds!
Hold strong. We can do this.
Need some ranged firepower.
Remind me never to go swimming again.
We are undefeatable!
And this is why I chose Reed.
The final 10 seconds!
Don't mess with the amazing
Spider-Man!
Help, please. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Scratch my back!
I'll patch you up.
Berserker!
Watch me
smash! Board! Ninja moves better than mine. I'm impressed, side. Get out of here. Together.
Another epic victory. Big win!
साला इजी कहाँ लेकर आ पकड़ कर पूरा उसको भी दे देते भाई इस बंदे ने भी काम किया
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. You hurt people, I hurt you.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Let's end this quick. No one escapes hell.
अब सूजन मेरे आगे एक शील्ड बना ले तो भाई मजा आ जाए कसम से आज के काम में हेल्प करना है
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
फुल अचानक से कैसे हो गए भाई मेरी टीम देखो साले क्या नुबड़े पागल है भाई
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
दीजिए भाई ये टीम
Loki Laufeyson at your service.
Let's do this.
Better stop that vehicle.
The Odins. Oh, surely that.
I'm hunkering down.
I only wish I had done it myself.
I'll patch you up.
They faded halfway. Stop them. My friends are here.
Endless fury.
Someone scratch my back.
अबे यार
Enemies.
There's still a chance to stop them.
ये सारे आधे ज्यादा तो ये क्या
Helped me
भाई
out last time.
Again!
No! They hit a checkpoint!
Now might be a good time to stop them.
For my crows!
That put a spring in my step.
heal. साला heal ही ना है. साला 30 HP में मारता है बहन का बच्चा.
Hello, happy to chip in.
Powering up.
You're welcome.
Oh, crisis
It's
averted.
now or never. Stop them. We are undefeatable. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Maximum pulse.
Disappear.
My good deed for the day.
Plasma. Double KO. There they are.
Lead them to Khonshu.
Stop them in their tracks.
Easily. Armor patch here. Pay up. Oh, lots to destroy here.
Powering up.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Maximum pulse.
Again! Again!
Someone scratch my back.
Feeling good again.
Double KO.
I'm glad I got that on video.
Little pieces of keyholes everywhere.
Take a look behind you.
I have many faces.
Stop them in their tracks.
वो तो मैं स्पैम मारने पे मारा हूँ कर रहा है.
Team player, that's me.
Look out below. One step closer to saving the world. One less arm to worry about.
Stop them in their tracks. You deserve.
That's better.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Enonk, destroy it.
Is suckering.
Haunts you!
I'll patch you up.
Everybody ready?
Doc Rocket is in the
Maximum.
I totally still love you, Tony.
Powering up.
is suffering. That's me.
You stop them in their tracks.
They are in front of us.
Electrophobia time.
Someone scratch my back. Hey,
Tremble before mass!
Be careful here. Bring on the chaos.
Lead them to
This is real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left.
That's me. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Hurry up!
You stop them in their tracks. I am the cop.
Where there's a portal, pretty soon there are bad guys.
Down to 30 seconds. Tony's down.
Squirrels get the win? Really?
मैं गया था ये भी देखा और राउंड में क्या गेम भी गया भाई
Hurry up!
Final 10 seconds. Double KO.
साला मेरे को जीतना पड़ रहा है भाई
Another epic victory. Big win.
देखो तो साले स्पैम मार मार के मिशन क्या है भाई दिन सिक्योर तो करना ना भाई पहले बोल देते भाई 10 से सिक्योर करनी सारी
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the
नहीं ये तो
cost.
अल्ट पे रखते हैं चलो कोई नहीं
I tend to lost souls, like a shepherd tends to his flock.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, I guess we're doing the team up thing again.
So we are, Spider. Is that a problem?
Not as long as you keep that big nasty tongue of yours far away from me.
We will do our best, but we make no promises.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Coming on.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Healing power. I require spiders. Healing power. that? This round always gets healing power. I don't think that's the welcoming committee. Healing power. Dangerously clever. Your souls unite. No more spider nest. Healing power.
Time for some fireworks.
Help! So cold.
Stop them!
Pulse charge! You get a web and you get a web!
I am born anew. Stronger together. Healing power. Healing power. One step closer to saving the world.
Spider bot was crunchy, little one.
साले बचा भी ले। ये उड़ सकता है क्या?
I am born anew.
You stop them in their tracks.
The cosmos heals you.
Oh, no, Paulo.
I need to find cover. I require save.
There's no chance to stop them.
The cosmos heals you. Together. Healing power. I feel better already.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That's the problem. But also I feel more comfortable.
Healing power.
Better stop that vehicle.
Pulse charge. Healing supplies at last. Healing power.
This is real firepower!
अबे यार इसका वो बचा गया। मेरे को एक बार तो चार्जर को जिंदा करना है इससे। तो ये सिस्टम है जो बेकार है। अपने को आता भी तो है।
Quantum magic.
Seeing the whole universe.
Starks never forget.
This web.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Your souls unite.
जाओ जाके मर जाओ 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 उठा लो जाओ।
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web!
अपना एम ही नहीं लग रहा इससे भाई मजा नहीं।
Quantum magic.
It's spider time.
Stop some spiders. Quantum magic.
Rainbow stands with you.
You are safe now, my friend.
There's still a chance to stop them.
आगे जाके मर जाओ ना। मेरे को उठाने का मौका दो। मैं ना मरना चाहिए बस तुम लोग मरो।
Quantum magic. You are safe now, my
Pulse
friend.
charge! Fire! Born again!
I'm taking requests. Quantum magic. You are safe now, my friend.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Born again!
अपने भी जिंदा किया। अपन ने भी जिंदा किया। मुझे नहीं मालूम कितनों को जिंदा किया भाई।
second chance is over. First bringing my stuff low.
Hope I can return the favor sometime.
अपन को ना आता भाई इससे जिंदा कैसे करना है?
We are in this together. Healing. Enemies on approach.
This is real firepower!
Tamam tamam.
The cosmos heals
Feels like
people.
the spirit of the city just faded away.
You are safe now, my friend. Quantum magic.
I was in trouble.
बहुत बेकार है और जिसे खेलना आता है वही सही खेलता है इससे
I feel better already.
Don't try to fireball.
अपने से ना 86 है ना just
Be sure those are bad guys.
ऐसा लो मेरे लिए रुको मैं आ रहा हूँ मैं पिट सल्ट करेगा एक साथ सबको उठाएगा मैं
Healing power. Your souls unite. First bringing my stuff.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hold back, my friends. Quantum magic.
मैं जिंदा ना हो सकता क्या
They hit the checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
There's still so much to do.
अच्छा मेरी अल्ट था ही ना ये वैनम यहाँ क्या कर रहा है मेरे को ना आता भाई ये खेलना कसम से बेकार खेल रहा हूँ मैं कसम से
Quantum magic. I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
थोड़ा आगे आजा तू भी आजा
Born again.
अरे भाई शिफ्ट दबाना था ये क्या दबा दिया सब भाई
My friend.
Spider nest.
Cosmic might returns. Healing power. We are in this together.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Born again.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Only 60 seconds left.
So many misguided souls. The cosmos heals you.
मार गया भाई
I'm Moon Knight.
You are not a Moon Knight, you're a fucking Moon Knight.
Cause some chaos.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider.
Disappearing.
You know what to do, Spiders? Time for some fireworks.
This is real firepower!
Systems restoring. Let's keep fighting and trying to clear. Spiders get the job done.
Self-guided spider balls?
साला पीछे से मार गया वो आके भाई सब क्या टीम है यार मेरी
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
भाई तुम्हारा वाला बेकार खेल रहा था एडम बोल रहा उससे ना अच्छा था खेलना हमने बोला हॉटस्पॉट पे खेल भाई, मजे कर रहा है।
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
मैं
I'm
कैप्चर
here to
करना
finish the
है।
fight that my father began.
कैप्चर
I
करने में तो
hope I
भाई
make him proud.
इसके जैसा मुकाबला किसी का ना है। क्या कहते हो गाइस? How you all doing, huh?
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it. 30 seconds before you know what to do, Spider. Get ready. Mine's in place.
We won the.
This is gonna hurt. The battle starts in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1, and
All you need to
GG.
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If these worlds come apart,
New Richards, ready to
countless
help.
people will die.
Look and dagger,
must-
popping in.
No longer in control.
I will always.
You know what to do, Spiders? Time for some fireworks. Spiders, get the job done. This mission area is yours. Faster now. Mine's in place. The mission area is yours. Double KO. Wait for another one for us.
सालो मेरी जगह है, कोई नहीं आएगा यहाँ पे।
Even a little storm would shake
This is gonna hurt.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
साले मेरे ऑफ क्या हो गया?
Systems restoring. Time for some fireworks. Control lost. So much better. Mine's in place.
With the amazing.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई टीम में?
Double KO. Just needed a few repairs.
Hit the ox.
Whoever they are, they don't want mine's in place. It's spider time! Control these! We did it, Spider!
You've captured more than half the mission area. Keep going.
Mine's in place.
साला हमें जा ऊपर ही क्यों आ गया?
Destroyed that Ankh. You know what to do, Spider?
I am ready to put on a show.
This is gonna hurt. timeline? Nada. That doesn't count.
You shoot!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. This is gonna hurt. That'll teach you. Glory is almost yours. You're up, little one. Systems restoring. One of Moon Knight's on.
Behold, that child!
Mine's in place. Guess it takes a spider to beat one. Double KO. Time for some fireworks.
अल्ट बेकार किया तूने बच्चे अभी तो काम पर नहीं था तेरा अल्ट का पैम लोड भी हो जा
The web of life and destiny is fragile. Someone has to protect it. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
ये देखो ना साला हमारा ये 4 किल पे बैठा है
It's what we called ancient spirits where I come from. You are of both the water and the earth. That is rare indeed.
आर्ट है गाइस तुम सबके लिए
The battle starts in 5, 4,
आर्ट है
3, 2,
सबके लिए
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Nani, you expecting Peter Parker? Please.
The enemy has arrived.
You're up, little one. Time for some fireworks. Systems restoring.
सर भाई हिल के भाग क्या
This is gonna hurt. You're up, little one.
I can take it. Enemies on your tail.
Mine's in place. The mission area is yours. Ooh, I know that sound. We make quite a team. Mine's in place.
Did that hurt? Good.
This seems iffy.
चल निकल यहाँ से चल
This is gonna hurt. I needed that. This is gonna hurt. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Systems restoring. Mine's in place. I am ready to put on a show. Some motivation on.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
साला
Destroy that arm. I hope I'm not cursed now. He's almost gone. Mine's in place. I'm counting on you, friend.
Berserker!
I needed that. This is gonna hurt.
साला अकेला 99 तक लेके और साला अब तो कुछ कर लो।
Ready for another go, Spider?
हमारा बटरफ्लाई यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है गांडू? ये असेंबल की रुक जा साले, अभी असेंबल करता हूँ तेरे को रुक जा। उनको मालूम है कि इनको मुझसे ही खतरा है। साले मालूम नहीं था मेरे को, मेरे से खतरा है इनको। साले हील कर ले ना ढूंढे, मेरे को हील कर ले।
No, that doesn't count.
तो सुन कौन? चलो साइड भी पहुंच जाओ कम से कम।
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Fireworks. Spider scanners look you up, little one. Mine's in place.
You dish it out. I can take it.
They've almost got it.
This is gonna hurt. We made quite a team.
चलो इसको भी भगाओ।
It's Spider time!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
आले आले बेटे आले आले पावर रख ले।
Just who I was looking for.
I am ready to put on a show.
Berserker!
Got the arm. Time for some fireworks.
Watch me soar.
चलो नूर निकलो मेरी गेम से।
Another epic victory. Big win.
आले इसको कैसे? जबकि आधा से ज्यादा काम तो मैंने किया है। आले बस दूर से रह के स्पैम मार थोड़ा ना जीता देते भाई, चीप थोड़ा ना करते हैं। आगे जाके मारना भी पड़ता है भाई, हम तो आगे जाके मार भाई, इनके घर में घुस के जाके इनको मारे भाई उनको।
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom, Loki, Hela. It's a little too much for me. I'm debating
क्या है चलो यार साला ये
Oh, you could have been a...
Back for another tour. You heard me coming, didn't you?
Squid soldiers. That's new.
A valiant attempt, Namor, but a failed one.
Out of sight. Gonna do some damage.
डैमेज तो करेगा ना अपना भाई डैमेज करने में एक्सपर्ट है
I am no longer
hunkering down.
चल निकलने यहाँ से हाल एटलीस्ट कवर ही दे देता ने मार के कुत्ते अच्छा अपना नहीं है
They ain't seen nothing yet.
बाबेट बिल के नाम पे तो मेरी टीम जीजी है बिल कौन दे रहा है इतनी दूर से तो मुन्ना आ जाओ साढ़े हिल देते थोड़ा सा आजा
Jury executioner. Behold the god of thunder.
साले क्या
Much better.
It's my time to shine.
अन्य ना लगा ये जीते हम
Back for another tour.
साले इसे साइट ना आ रहा
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
जीजी है भाई
Don't mess with the amazing Spider.
I need some help.
Hurry up.
Perhaps you are the hero you claim to be, Magneto.
I like the cold. Mind the exploding plasma. I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower.
Enemies on approach. Hurry up.
साला मतलब कितना करूँ मैं इस पे भी मारना पड़ेगा
God of thunder.
Oh, now that's snappy. Hey, check out this baby. Only 60 seconds left. I'm energized. I suck. I appreciate you. Be careful of you. Time to go nuts.
what wild creatures Namor has summoned. Here they are now.
A nice deep freeze. 30 seconds.
Hit him harder. We're almost out of time.
Watch me go. Final 10 seconds.
जीजी है भाई
Magic is not to be owned, but to be.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.